Alright, let's get this up. Everything's working. XCOM? XCOM's working. Good, good. Do we have audio? Camera working? Okay. I think we have something here. Wait, I might need to adjust slightly. Camera here, it's a little off-center. See, is that better? I think so. Set up the Twitch thing, there we go. Alright, XCOM's back. Alright, 12th of February. We're not... Oops. My desk a little bit. We are not being attacked this month. Already past the 8th. They didn't send a battleship to shoot us down. So, our base defense will be the guaranteed one in March. Which is good for us. It means we have a little more time to grab some much needed equipment. Some much needed level ups. And what do we have coming? Check in engineering. More alloy shows. Always need more alloy shows. Attack regain, that'll be huge. Battle computer will also probably be quite helpful if we get lucky enough to have it on a mech for the mission. Alright, we have an abduction. I think we want to wait 1 hour, maybe? Maybe not. Swarming. Where is it? Urban block. Well, we've got our Into the Breach medic. So, training abduction mission? That can't go wrong, right? We have 2 plasma carbines now, look at that. Probably important to have one on the officer. Let's just lock in people we're definitely bringing. Definitely bringing Maria. Plasma pistol, let's get the scope in. And targeting module. What do you have, by the way? Extra conditioning, okay. You had no HP all of your life. I have to give you all the HP we can get. Get plus 16 with whatchamacallit, Titan armor, extra conditioning Titan armor, that's pretty good. Bring not our best sniper. We want to keep our best of the best ready for possible Terra mission. Plasma Mauler would be nice to give you. We'll see if we can actually afford that. Pod and gun sight. Change something more snipery. Even that's a little better. You're not Master Sergeant, so no helmet for you. Yeah, you should get a helmet. That seems really hard to see out of. You're not going to convince me you have good vision looking out of that thing. Maybe go for this for now. Alright, a good infantry. Also want a good gunner for sure. Titan, get the auto rifle. And we could use. Oh, look at that side grenade. Fancy. Fancy side equipment. It's finally in our list in February. It's good for you, backup medkit. Now, who else is coming? I like the idea of bringing the Jaeger. Obviously a little risky. They do not have a lot of health. They would get into the breach credit. I think we also want to bring a good engineer. Probably with Aegis, arc rifle. Side grenade, honestly, a little tempting. What if we were to... Well, let's see. Medic officer. It's 5 smokes. If we gave them the chem, we could put the psi flashes on the engineer. Maybe we do that. Yeah, we'll just try and spread around some extra medkits across the team if we can. Because I do want to test out our fancy new side grenades. It'll be really nice when we finally get, whatchamacallit? Tactical rigging in a few days. That'll be huge for our engineers. It'll make these diverse build ones a lot better. Yeah, maybe we just go grenades instead of trying to be greedy and get a capture. Grenade and flash. Because we don't have any cover destruction otherwise, I don't think. Well, let's see. Are we bringing a Rocketeer? Hey, Bluegrass. How's it going? What kind of soldier are you looking for? We've got quite a few lower ranked people could potentially snatch up. We definitely need a scout here. Let's get Werewolf in. The next free soldier you get that, so you'll basically the next council crest you want. The game engineers bring you so much joy. Yeah, I mean when we get tack rigging, they're gonna be very good. All right, well, hopefully we get a request soon. I mean, hey, if we find free Ethereals on this abduction, then we'll be able to get a soldier request in already. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but you never know. Let's get the chameleon suit on you and motion tracker. Alright, that leaves us one more slot. Could do alloy shiv, or we could do a net. Do we have Titan armor for the net? We do. On the neuroregulator for plus will. So we're like 86. Good psi panic chance at that point. And the backup med kit. Might need the shredder now. I feel like we're being a little greedy here in terms of our medkit situation. But if we're throwing both super flashbangs and chem grenades on our opponents, and we're in smoke, they shouldn't be able to do much. It's urban block, not urban close quarters. So we should have some space to play around with. Also, having a net does give us more special credit for our more into the breach experience. Alright. I've convinced myself to be greedy here. Let's switch up these positions. Yeah, because this, I think that'll give us enough that she can go into tube and finally get telekinetic field. Which that would make her very powerful. Days proxy runs through Russia for some reason and it's eating half your messages. Russia is a very good place for, internet proxies and websites that tell you how to pirate video games. Russia single-handedly carries most of the piracy efforts of the world, so. And here in Argentina, I think even like the government computers pirate Windows. Alright, I mean, it's really not a lot of medkits. That's one medkit, one medkit. I don't know, maybe we're being greedy here. Yeah, I think we're being a little too greedy. We're actually going to bring the Shogun instead. Bonus. Bonus experience wouldn't be the worst. We could even put that on a net too, to be honest. Boost will as well. Maybe we do that. Be a bit more greedy with a net experience. That'll also get the multiplier from Into the Breach, so that should actually get a lot of experience here. Pelican Eye Field is when size starts to pay off. Yeah, Type Panic has been good. We've had some clutch uses of it. It just needs like a little bit of help to get anywhere. You have Psi Inspiration too. Okay, so that means you can Psi Inspire Annette, giving her plus 30 will on top of, with her equipment, she has 80, 91 will, which will be at 120 will Psi Inspired. So time to mind control an Ethereal, right? Annette, yeah, imagine having Annette on your campaign. It's been a rough day for XCOM players running through Deluge, hasn't it? Not a good day to be doing Deluge. We have to have a net on our missions, as many missions as possible to flex. Paid way too much attention to the wiki telling you can't stack side effects, and wow, was that a lie? Yeah, the wiki's always lying. The wiki is never telling the truth. Alright, so you're the new cover destruction. Which means engineer. Okay, this is how we're going. Well, it means we could go for captures instead. Be greedier. If we find an Ethereal, we really need to capture an Ethereal. So you do cover destruction. You panic. You flashbang. Maybe Santucha gets a backup medkit instead of targeting module here. We need like just a little bit more emergency medkit. You didn't know? Yeah. Generally, you find out in very painful ways the areas where the wiki lies. Like, I found out quite painfully with the loss of 3 countries that 95 panic exactly is enough for them to leave. Whereas the wiki claims greater than 95. So I thought doing the Exalt raid would save us, but it did not. You have battle scans too. Good. This should be good. We need to be careful. We are being a little greedy, getting too into the breach value people in. Trying to go for captures, but hey. Be a little greedy, don't we? Could you use Corsair instead? Probably better. Give you a sidearm of some kind. Laser pistol at least. You as well, but you're unlikely to need it. Alright. But we have a lot of equipment. We have a lot of utility here. See what the team can do. See what we're up against. Grab some water real quick.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
Yura Morin has returned to active duty. She would be good to bring, but we're trying to be greedy, so no Master Sergeant. This map.
The threat there seems to be the most pressing. The aliens are continuing.
It's actually a very thematically fitting map for Commodore Rivadavia, which is basically a petro town in southern Argentina. Very cold, unpleasant, not the best place to live. The ugly part of Patagonia that no one goes to. But there's a significant oil industry nearby, natural gas industry as well.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5.
Okay, it looks like things are gonna get active pretty quickly here.
That's affirmative.
Get vision on whatever is hiding out here.
Scanner's up and running.
Finman. I'll take a fight against Finman. Ooh, but then there's heavy floaters. Oh. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How are you today? Hanging out on the truck. Well, not so worried about Finman. Am worried about that next pod. I think that's our signal to try to avoid going that way. We would love to capture him. We do need an Ethereal capture. Yep, he's just chilling. Chilling on the track. I'm surprised the battle scanner picked him up from there. He's got a lot of heavy floaters with him too, look at that. Ethereal and 4 heavy floaters. Is there a more terrifying pod in the game? Doubt it. So we're gonna like find our way into this building and hope they don't get us. Basically what's gonna happen.
Will do.
Okay, we got a big pod. Big pod in here. That door, okay, the door's still closed. There's this madman who play behind Impossible that has like the 3 to 6 Ethereal pods. Yeah. At least if you do that, you have unbalanced Beyond Impossible tools to play with, though. Get those Beyond Impossible max.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And putting you here is pretty good for now.
On the move. I'm on the move.
Where you saw if a QUkai commander start to run a conceal scout with 5 Rocketeers was pretty damn funny. I haven't seen that one. That seems like that would be the only way to try and take the March landed that Arvius set up. Like, it's theoretically possible, but
I'm watching. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
yeah, let's actually put you here just in case they do activate.
Yeah, boy.
Go away. No, 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 no. Nay, nay, nay. Nay, nay, nay. Cool, bro. You know, there's a world in which we like collateral damage back here just to get out. And then approach this map from an entirely different way. Oh no, Nightbot deleted the message. I see let's go now, wow. Yeah, I need to figure out how to stop Nightbot from auto-modding stuff. It's supposed to just give commands, it's not, I didn't authorize it to be an actual mod. Where's our... there you are. Okay, so big scary pod here, still actually doing big scary pod things. We don't know what it is. Just know we can't let those guys see us. You're actually gonna come down here. Why did you see Newton Elite? Oh, fuck me. I think we're leaving. I think we may be leaving. I don't know about this. Got excited because no one else likes precision shot crit snipers. Precision shot crit snipers are where it's at. Don't know if they can help Ethereal. That's a really bad activation. Pod was clearly split between on the roof and inside. Hmm. Oh, pod of 6 Muton Elites. Just this Ethereal plus 4 heavy floater pods chilling over there by the Finman. I mean, we can't get out this turn. We're not that worried about panic here. Drop into the garage from above. Might be able to.
On it.
For this turn at least, we're gonna take
Again.
what positions we can get out here. Depending on line of sight on those bay windows, they may get shots as well. Oh yeah, these ones up here. Be able to get in aggressively. Is it even safe for you to come around here? Should be, right? It's close to not safe, Val. Look how close Doom is for us.
Heading there now.
Time to motor.
Headed there now.
Evac is looking very likely, I gotta say. Your movement kind of sucks.
You know more about
Stick
these
you in
bad
here
guys?
on Hunker.
On Overwatch.
The battle scanner up on the roof. For the roof?
Aerial. Cover position here.
Oh, hell no. Also, we're hearing clanky noises. Okay. One Muton Elite. Friends that.
Affirmative, Commander.
Just like collateral this whole section. We might even see through to something else. Other than a 66.
Preparing to fire.
Alright, I was hoping to take that part down too. Not happened. Your side panic chance 59 on a Muton Elite. That's pretty respectable. Still think we're leaving now. That pod is really close. You see from there, if you move...
Okay, I'll go.
Sniper has a shot, right? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Precision shot, okay. You can take that.
Estoy en marcha.
Just a pistol good enough here?
Confirmada.
Right. That's one of any.
Clouds away.
Ah. 5 Muton Elites.
I'm on
You
it.
take a peek here. Oh, hello. Well, we found them. All right. Who do we got? We got Muton Elite Commando. Bring 'em on. Covering fire. Combined arms. Portores Una. Light 'em up. My goodness, what is this guy? The hell is that monstrosity? Muton Elite. Muton Elite. Muton Elite Sentry, and Muton Elite Sentry, led by a commando. Oh boy. Get me out of here. I mean, there might be a universe in which we get like the funniest long-range chem ever. Through that window. Yeah, the medic has the chem. Medic already went, so it's not happening. Only they could toss over the building. Now that we know that smoke there was wasted. This would be a great spot for a rocket. Unfortunately, we did not bring a rocketeer here. So we might want to move up in a way that allows some creative come in. Are we really taking this engagement though? Like, either this pod or the Ethereal pod is like reason enough for us to just leave. Peek you there, have you peek out afterwards. Ah.
Copy that.
You got big flashbangs now. We could chem and flash them.
I'm on the move.
You're gonna hide back here. You can peek out and see them, hopefully. Overwatch in case they double move around us.
Covering now. I'm watching for them.
Continue mission, as insane as that is. Okay, Doom Pod going away. That's good news for us. What? Did I hear something go on Overwatch? Oh. Hello, buddy. And you are the commando, right? Maybe you here? Mm-hmm. What's the other one? Five, so here, maybe. No, they see you there. Felt that the Super Commando is here. Ah. I don't like anything about this. There's nothing about this mission that I like. Saw that Finman pod to start, I was like, oh, okay, this would be chill. Good practice mission, good training mission. Oh, me totally. Commando, Ethereal, heavy floaters. It's not good out here. So the guy is bring him on, the Commando. Can't control both him and his friends. Grapple into half cover at least. What if we make a hole in this wall to engage them?
Affirmative, Commander.
We don't have smoke still. No. Even. Yeah, we need to never turn to have collateral up. Those are sentries, so some of them are going to have covering fire if we... Right, so if they can see us through the flashbang, they'll get covering fire and kill the engineer. That was a pot of like 5 heavy floaters and Ethereal. The other one was like 5 Finman, 6 Muton Elites. It's probably everything for swarming.
Heading to that location.
See if they get a creative through. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of game-changing flashbang we need here. Okay. That's big. Reload so you have Clat next turn. You need it. be basically the same thing with a chem. Like what we can with line of sight. You could still die if the other one gets a shot on you.
Solid copy.
Come get some. Andando. A ello voy. Defensive position here. Back in. I'm on it.
But they do. Yes, keep going away, Doom Pod. What to do with the Ethereal? Oh, hello.
They're moving to flank me.
Bold move by the commando. Where's everyone else, though? Still hanging out there. Okay, most of them are still hanging out in that area. So you have tax sense too. Yep, of course he does. 23 defense! He just has 23 defense. He just has base 23 defense. Giga balanced. He has base 23 defense and he has tax sense. That's fair. Could everyone get out if we ran? If we were to run for it, everyone gets out. Even take a shot and then get out. Like, what even is this guy? 1% shot right there. As hyper-reactive. Opportunist, tax sense, bring him on, covering fire, heat, bombard, light him up. Mind arms for Fiora in 23 defense. He was indestructible cover. There are things we could try. I mean, we can do a sort of all-in super aggression against him. If we do that, we're super committed. They shouldn't have anyone able to get in and flank us if we do that. Might be some... I might be able to get someone here who could see us in those positions. Depends where they are, how smart they are. Two there. In here, he's definitely acided still. He might, even acided, he might be able to move there. Move from there to there. Get the shot. Never there. Just need one more tile on the map. Just in general, an insane enemy to be up against. Get smoke over there. So you would move, shoot, fly hollow. You would move, shoot. So fly hollow. What's your chance of panicking him? 44. If we were to Psi Inspire you, a little better. Can't believe how bad of a shot you have. How many hit points are we talking about? 10, 20, 30? We do it if we hit every shot, but frickin' tax sends on top of 23 base defense. This guy's like the final boss of Long War. I'm not sure who's worse, the Ethereal or this guy. This guy might actually be worse than an Ethereal. Apparently worse than a basic Ethereal. We can evac. It is South America. We have South America under control. How much do you lose for evacing? Let me check. Long War, Abduction. If it's 20, I'd take that. If it's 40, that's a little bad. Increased panic in the country 25 and continent 20. Well, South America. What guaranteed damage do I have, if any? God, he's got so much defense. Let's calculate this. So if we were to flank him, we get plus 45. Talking about a 68 to hit. It's not guaranteed. $68 to hit, almost 100 to crit. We could easily have everyone take shots and everyone misses. We need every shot to hit. But the panic is a good chance. It's 44 now. I Inspire, that's probably going to be like 74, maybe even a little more. Let's get the Psi Inspire in.
I give you strength.
74. That's right.
There's nothing yet.
Okay, he's panicked.
Heading to that location.
Good shot.
Voy hacia allá.
See if we can get someone else to do damage first. If we're lucky, we could bring him down to executioner range.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Hoorah!
Alright, we killed the boss of Long War. That was an insane enemy right there. So we still have 2 elite sentries. We're not out of the woods for sure.
Clouds away. my way.
Okay, next turn you're going to do some sort of collateral nonsense. I don't know what kind yet.
Position here.
Steady.
I'm rolling.
So they're back here. Stay away, Satan. Good. Satan continues to stay away. Acids moves into the open.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Yeah, that did indeed go crazy well for us. Considered. We got more over there. We left these positions. There's one there. He's gonna be hard to get. The only one that sees that guy. Seems like the rest of them are by that car. I think we use a battle scanner here.
Big brother is online.
Okay. There they all are. Can I blow the wall from inside to open up a line of sight and break his cover? That's what I've been thinking about for a while. The problem with the one on Overwatch though is I doubt we, like, pretty sure we would break this side, but we very well probably don't break that side. So we wouldn't actually have like a full line of sight to him. However, he's a sentry, so he's less likely to want to grenade us. Slave thinking, officer moves here, puts an ever chem on those three. But if our sniper could get a steady shot on any of them, that would help a lot. Let's see what kind of collateral options we have here. Really hard to see what it'll get. But it does mean you could smoke here into him. We open up the line of sight as well. It's also better in that sense. Then again, you don't have an action. Use the battle scanner already. So we would need to smoke to cover you, which means it has to be like here-ish. Cover you and the sniper. Sniper does have full cover. Means the mech needs to get in tighter. Even if the mech has something from this position, that'll have awkward line of sight for them. Slide cat. Okay. I think we focus on... Don't worry about him. Also have covering fire. We worry just about opening line of sight here to get shots on the other ones. Let's do it.
Targeting that position.
Don't see the flanked one, unfortunate. How's our chem? Very good on those three. Very good on those three. Ah. The infantry play aggressive here. So. %, the crit, if it hits, it crits. Could do enough damage. Get some hollow on.
Yes, Commander.
Good shot. Ooh, good crit. Very good crit.
Ya no es una amenaza.
Turn and smoke up. Have those two. Gunner, what can you do here? Not on any of them from here.
Affirmative.
Go for the shot if you hit. Sniper might be able to kill.
Adjust.
Not happening, but at least we get an 83. Make that a precision shot, so if it hits, it does some good work here. Painful miss. Where can I put you that's relevant? You're in smoke now.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Provide the defense boost. People are gonna need it potentially.
I'm watching closer.
No, stay away, Satan. Suppression. That's fine. Acided suppression is good news. You got acided too, okay. Or he's still acided from earlier. Overwatches. Acided, okay. Suppression. Okay. Working. Are you using a lot of resources? It's working. Now. Who sees... Still covering fire. Flashbang there seems like a solid plan. Also, do you just generally want to get people further away from Ethereal Doom Pod? Would just have the scout run the Overwatch. It's an acided Overwatch, and you have Chameleon Suit. I mean, we have more flashbangs to deal with. The rather significant problem of the heavy floaters with the Ethereals. You have a shot from here. You have a flank shot. Okay. Well, let's see if this trips the Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It does. Only 1%.
I'm taking fire.
Nice.
Ooh, that is not good.
But hollow applied. Something. That could come in hard. You have double shot on this one. Let's do it. Miss and
Aim.
hit. Executioner range for the infantry. Not yet, I don't think. Alright, Annette.
Get one.
Yeah, you are gonna get one, Annette. You are. Nice,
So
attack.
tough.
I did not expect her to do that much damage. She really does want to kill an alien. You could actually suppress the sentry. Let's use Chem that we have a strong full cover position where you can stay in place and do it. No, you can't see him from that place. Okay. Maybe you get a flamethrower. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven might just be doable. Let's see if that's doable. No. Oh, it's supposed to be like 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that way. Something's blocking us. The wall. Because the lower part of the wall is blocked out. So it's not giving us the wall. It gives it to us for part of the way. Very strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's just that each, but I feel like it should be able to get this. Alternatively, we could full move you. Move you up a little more. Go for the command. That flamethrower. Option. We don't want to spend more smoke. We only have 2 smokes left.
Okay.
We go for the suppression on the Chem Sentry.
Suppressing target.
Voy hacia allá. Listo para atacar.
You need to be out of line of sight, but able to pull in.
On my way.
Flamethrower next turn. And we do have 248s there, and they're not the worst. Just take those. There's no other source to hollow or anything like that. Good shot. Now we're a good shot.
Me he quedado sin disparos.
Doesn't get us there, but it gets us close.
On the move.
Let's just get in the old spot here. We want to bring you up. Would like to get a capture on one of these if we can. Greedy, but might be doable. Ooh, you could also mind fray this one. It only has 37. You're in smoke, it gives you something to do, and we provide the extra bit of control we need here. If we're lucky. Compared to disabling shot of 30. Go for your mind fray.
We are gonna wish you stayed home.
You get it. Okay, that's actually pretty clutch. Probably want to suppress or something instead. Bunker. These guys are coming in closer. Concerning.
Damn it! I'm pinned down.
Suppression does not keep. And then coming closer. You need to capture the Ethereal. That is true. But we have 4 uses of capture here. We're not going to get 4 chances on the Ethereal. If we're lucky, we'll get 2 uses on the Ethereal. So as long as we save 2 uses for the Ethereal, you know, we're good. And it has close encounters.
No need to ask
So, push off this one.
twice. Was stronger.
Two chance to side panic that one. 57. And if I were to... Nope, 2 turns off on side inspiration. I'll take the shot. We'll get a flamethrower. It might panic him.
I'm on the move. Killing it with fire.
Let's not panic it. Interesting. Still acided. Longer acided. We only have 1 use of acid left. Can't have that going to waste here. Could just command you to try the capture, but then how do we kill it?
On my way.
Well, I guess you suppress it. A decent shot if it runs. You could watch it. That car's on fire too. Could be a concern. Alright, well, it's worth going for 1 attempt here, I think.
On the move.
Only a 29. Ooh, that's not... Expected a little better than that. Lie.
Will go.
That's all we got, though. The disabling shot? 1%? No.
Hope this works. Target is not disabled.
Does not want to go home, unsurprising. Well, if we can get lucky killing it here.
Maldita sea! Andante. Light 'em up.
Allí voy.
Stay away from the scary side of the map. Oh, takes a 44 on Durand. Okay. All right. Make that work. How about a mind fray? 56.
Heading to that
Maybe
location.
here, so we're ready versus the other pod potentially. Who's got a chance to not kill it? Durand with a laser, maybe? Yeah. Alright, Durand.
That was for
He just really wants to kill aliens, I guess. Bit of a shame. 4 damage and on crit, too. Alright. Well, leaves us more charges for the Ethereal, I guess. Okay. So about that Ethereal pod, how are we going to deal with that? About that...
solid copy.
Start by getting away from the car that's about to blow up.
Affirmative. Back in. On my way. Ready to rock. On my
Get
way.
you away from the car. Don't worry about anything being active yet.
Just give me a minute to reload.
Let's do this. Ubicación confirmada.
Bien. Ya estoy. Come, son. That's affirmative.
Friends over there. Let's see if we can get vision on them again. No, we can't because of the wall there.
Heading there now.
Rid of that wall.
Targeting defensive position.
No. Let's get a battle scanner out where we want it.
Let's get a better view.
Still scary. We really need to deal with the Finmen without the other pod waking up. It'd actually be a good spotlight right here. Let's see. Yes, look at this spot. Look at this sniper spot. Oh my goodness. That's the most incredible sniper spot I've seen in my life. He sees them all. Well, steady up, buddy.
Copy that.
Moving out. Rock and roll. Let's do this.
Get everyone together so, you know, they can all get rifted.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Car explodes. Hopefully it didn't hurt anyone. Oh, Mechtoid as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy floaters, a Mechtoid, and the Ethereal. It's grand. If he's a sniper. Finman. Finman. Who's the leader among your Finmen? Sidewinder, are you the leader? The floater. The Ethereal. He's got adaptive bone marrow, mind fray, rift. Looking to control. Distortion field. Ah. He's giving some of his friends bonuses. Okay, the Sidewinder. They have squad sight or anything? We're seeing no perks on them, and I think that's just because of squad sight. Also, it's close enough, it might activate the other pod. This is acid corpse might acid them, which would not be bad in many ways, but really afford to risk that, can we? I'm worried that he's the leader. The sniper leader up there. But we don't get line of sight on us for a little while. Battle scanner situation, we have one more on you. Okay, well let's... Tell me the perks. I need to know his perks. It tells us the heavy... yeah, Ethereal perks. Oh, the Sidewinder has bonus perks. Alright, we're just going to take a safe one here, I think. This one right here also creates a nice little acid cloud. Does 10 damage even kill? Probably.
Neutralizado. Aliens detectados.
Alright. Make sure levers aren't active? Yes, okay. Who's gonna do peeking? Probably you in a position to peek on the roof in the future. You can run up here. If we give you one more tile, can you get to the full
I'm
cover?
on it,
Okay,
Commander.
it's good. We can work with that.
On my way.
Let's pull you back. Let's bring the gunner into the other cover position. Bring
Okay.
you out of view.
Use me for cover. I don't mind. I'm ready. I'm on the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Pedaling now. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Shouldn't get close enough yet, so just reload.
Lista
Still.
para atacar.
Moving slightly. Immune to acid, of course. Ooh, we could collateral them. Yeah, that guy's the leader, I think. Made a collateral opportunity.
I'm on it, Commander.
You run up there. Thin man sniper. Yep, that's what we were afraid of. $65, not great. If it's what we have, we'll take it.
Daño negativo. Necesito suministros.
Unfortunate. I don't really want to push up yet.
I'm on the move.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Let's keep you up here so you provide the defense bonus to the people who are in cover. You take a shot, so can you.
Moving to Overwatch. I feel, Commander. Eyes on the prize. Affirmative. Covering now.
You hear that? Heading out.
Okay, we see one Finman there. Don't have a shot.
Recarga correcta.
Alright, this mission is taking a very long time. I'm gonna need to run, get some water real quick. A quick 5-minute break, because I don't wanna be rushing into any of these encounters. So I will be back in just a second. All right. Sorry about that. And we are ready for... We've been on this mission for like 2 hours. Maybe another 2 hours to finish this. If we want to capture that Ethereal. Now, where could the other ones be? Doesn't seem like coming any closer.
Are you sure it's safe?
Okay, we're not getting a lean out there. It's a little concerning.
All right, I'm going.
Probably something bugged in how that door opened, like it's not counting as opened, even though there's no longer a door there. Well, we're in no rush yet.
On the move. Use me for cover. I don't mind. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
So let's just pull back.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
You hear that?
One down.
Adios. No disparan.
Okay, snipers up close. Or Fim, and we see 3 of them. We can work with this. Fly hollow.
Missed the target.
What do you see? You just see those two. Alright, apply hollow to the overwatching one. Hey, you actually hit. Let's see it.
Ha caído.
It's Overwatch. Let's take the 50. You get in, you have... Not you. Annette could get in. No, she can't blue move.
Good to go.
Got move here, see what you can see. Sidewinder. 2%. Sneaky Sidewinder, huh?
Over here.
Sneaky, sneaky. Means we know where they all are, though. Line of sight is still bugged here. I'm going to save, and then we're going to reload in the hopes that that fixes the issue with the door. It does not fix the issue. Okay. Once again, a clear example of why I would never play this game without line of sight indicator, because line of sight is fucked up. So now we don't see the other? What? We no longer see that one. Great. Line of sight got worse for us with the reload. Fantastic. Just what we were hoping for. Can't believe line of sight actually got worse for us. Mech hide here. Might need that flamethrower. We could collateral away this.
Firing on hostile position.
Still don't see. Come on. What have you seen? No. Unhelpful.
Are you sure it's safe?
This is absolute bullshit right here. There must be some sort of command, or also, I don't know. Ah, very frustrating game. Very frustrating. Command you to take a shot. That does something for us. Mineral. True mineral. It's even possible for you to roll so low. Worst thing is they got the frickin' Overwatch shot when we crossed through this, so there is clearly a line of sight through this space. There's just something totally bugged out at the door. I'm gonna try again. We're gonna try again, see if it fixes the door issue here. This is a major issue for us. Love to see the twisted husks of those Muton elites. Oh, it was a pod. It was quite the pod. We met our first Muton elite commando. I never want to meet a Muton elite commando again. Alright, we're still getting nothing here. Not happy. If I like, yeah, like, if you go there, you see. If I like teleport into both spaces and then it realizes it's supposed to be open. No. That was an hour and a half long fight with that pod. It was. It's worth every bit of time we took. Gonna be another hour and a half when we get to the frickin' Ethereal. But currently it's seeming like we're gonna have an hour and a half trying to resolve this door issue. I may just teleport them, take the shot, and then teleport them out, because this is... Teleport, take the shot, teleport back. Because I don't see any other way to solve this issue. She's even leaning out the right way. She's leaning out to the right, but she's not getting the lean out to the right. Alright. I'm going to see if we can do this. Well, we would do the scout first.
Suddenly they don't seem so tough.
Not my ideal solution, but it works. We have 2 Finmen left. Alright. They shouldn't kill anyone.
Come some. Ten guardia.
I'm on it, Commander.
You decide, Winder. Yes. Where'd the other one go? Could be on the roof coming for us. You have a shot from here.
On my
You
way.
do. Okay, get in there. You might run an Overwatch. Oh, good. You find him. Let's actually see if you... No, he's not in cover at all. Interesting.
Headed there now.
Go.
They're backing up.
Shogun value. We'll apply hollow.
Negative damage.
Damn it! Missed the target. Boy. Mierda.
Proving to be a bit more challenging than we expected.
Roger that. That's affirmative.
Don't really want to push up. In some ways, it wouldn't be the worst to have the floaters and Mechtoid come towards us with thin acid clouds to fall back to, but getting closer and closer. He's running. He's really running, isn't he? Oh boy. It's gonna happen soon. The showdown.
Got it. Voy hacia ese lugar. Lista para atacar.
We have some theoretically strong positions here. Especially if we can get them to come in, take cover by the gas pumps.
I'm going as fast as I can. Rack tap bang.
Back online.
Heading there now. Roger that. Scanning. That's affirmative. Defensive position here. Locked and loaded. Roger that. Scanning.
Ooh. Can you say hi? Oh, they're so close. Showdown is coming.
On Overwatch.
Come get some.
Great to even move.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch. I feel, Commander. Let me reload.
He's pointing at us. Oh, here he comes. Is the Mechtoid part of the Ethereal pod? Yes, it is. You better believe it is.
Adjusting aim.
So, to be clear to everyone, Mechtoid, 4 heavy floaters, 1 Ethereal. Late game long war. Love it. Ooh, that guy's... That's a huge blessing. Landed heavy floater, flanked. These two are flying, right? Yeah. Right, well, GLR, do what you're meant to do. Good start. This was old commie blaster launcher the gas station right about now. If only the gas station had a bigger explosion range. Those heavy floaters spread out in a very intelligent way. Maybe the gunner's job to finish. If the gunner can get away with it. One off. Absolutely hate it. I mean, we need to know what's going on with the Ethereal. How far back it went.
Let's get a better view.
Not far back. Not far back at all. Oh man, just look at this right here. Is this the stuff of nightmares or what? I guess it could technically be worse, and it could be a double Ethereal pod. Bye, Hollow. That could try to panic. Run forward. Let's... Yeah, infantry deals with those two threats easily enough, but then what? Then we have 3 heavy floaters and an Ethereal.
Heading there now.
Oh shit, oh, I didn't think about that. Uh-oh.
My position is compromised.
It was only 25%. Right. See if you can finish off the floater. Good.
Kill confirmed.
Ethereal's really close. It just riffed us all. I think we have to be aggressive and try. Move up the officer.
Aye, aye, Commander.
How far can we get a chem? Not to the Ethereal. But we can get it into the Ethereal's path, and maybe this would mean a net might be able to finish off the Mactoid if we're lucky. Likely, but ever try. I think you can run and gun into Psy Panic. It would be nice if you could. Alright, well, you have to finish the Mactoid milling around that.
Blanco inutilitario.
Maybe an Overwatch to scare them would be better for us.
Comandante.
Maybe they respect the shotgun Overwatch. Let's bring that around. Just spread out a little bit.
Mierda.
Where the hell they're all going? Coming in close.
I'm pinned down.
Presses, that's fine. What's the Ethereal duo? Oh, Finman's coming back. Yeah, I bet you feel more confident now, don't you? Ethereal did nothing. What a blessing. Ethereal is content to watch for now. I'll take it. Real question about where the hell did the heavy floaters go? Suspicious. No. It seemed like two of them did the frickin' super flank move. shot themselves into the air. Probably just the end of our range there, end of our range there. Oh. That's a place for a heavy floater to be. Well, well, well. Not sure what we can do about that one there, eh? Did the heavy floater launch? 2 of the heavy floaters launched. I didn't even know more than one of them could launch. No, just one of them launched. One of them's in heavy floater space. Ethereal, Finman, them's in heavy floater space up here. Yeah, this one we see. The one that launched is impossible. What an impossible spot for them to move to. How do we deal with that? Because you can also probably just like fly, hop right in, because they cheat. So I probably have to run the sniper forward. Sure, everyone has positions that aren't visible through this window or this throwing wall that's going on fire. Okay. Big F. Need to generally retreat here, I feel like. Needs to be out of rift range. Moves forward like probably here-ish. They get a whiff on everyone who wants to. Have the scout peek. Floater space overwatch. As predicted. Did they acid themselves? No. Okay. We know where everything is, including the Ethereal. Destroy his cover, but we still have a shot. Well, we would if we destroyed enough of that cover there. We can get in there and just really blow it up. Around the side to do it. That might be the best for not being hit afterwards. Let's try that.
Firing on target. Almost out of ammo.
There we go. Should be a good shot. Might kill.
Arma vacía. No puedo atacar.
Looks like you might just have to hold that position. So, I mean, Scout could stay out in the front. Risk it. Try and side panic that one from here. I inspire you before that too. Seems like a good solution to me.
I give you strength. You know more about this than I do.
100%, that's a number I like to see.
Only the beginning.
Now, how do we get our sniper out of this situation? Heavy floater's controlled, so it's just the Ethereal and the Finman. This one will find a way to kill. I don't know how exactly. But we will find a way to make it happen. Could have you grapple. It expands the list of interesting places you can get to. Heavy floater's there. Honestly, right here is not a bad spot. Heavy floater can't get it. Let's just double run you here. Infantry, you're gonna have to hold this position still.
Baja confirmada.
Now, what we really need to do here is spread out. Two heavy floater, one ethereal, one. Could I just break his line of sight in the truck, force him to double move? Well, the thing is, as long as any of them have line of sight on us, they know perfectly where we were in there, so. It's absolutely the aliens cheating, but he could easily take a single move up, around, in. Kill the sniper. He's still a major threat. Could we break line of sight? You know, you have line of sight to the Finlands. We could command you out. If we could find a spot. No. Even panicked at all. Line of sight on us too. So yeah, there's no way to get a complete line of sight break here. Looking out for is slightly better spot. Work done on floaters.
Hey, you.
Thanks for the follow. Abolish reality.
You're ready to start building communism again. Oh
I
yeah.
think we're just going to move you here.
On my way.
At least have a shot, if not amazing one.
Shot wide.
Got it.
You pull back. Really not insane to stick you all the way there. Or alternatively, heavy floater couldn't get us. Couldn't get us from here. We'll have interesting smoke and command options here. Let's go for here for now. Oh, he's coming. Double move. Two damage. Not the worst. Okay. well. We could maybe collateral damage that car. Be a nice, easy way to start things. Deal with this heavy floater somehow too. Now you are... He's back. Want to try and go for that capture. Got a lot going on to be thinking about captures about at the moment. There are a lot of big maybes between us and the successful capture at this point in time.
On the move.
Oh wait, you don't have... You don't have the cooldown or the ammo. You do have a 60%. Do it, you gotta do something with your life, right?
Out of rounds.
Yeah, I actually have to keep kind of avoiding him. Deal with this heavy floater first.
Copy that.
Good crit.
Bien. Eliminado.
Alright. One less heavy floater. You could maybe break line of sight and shoot the panic one. Less riftable spot here.
Solid copy. Shot failed to connect.
Just straight up CM, that's not good for us.
Allá voy. You could blank yourself. Get a
Nice shot. Don't love that for obvious reasons. Don't know when that one's going to unpanic. Let's just command Shogun has ammo. What's the situation right now? Who, if anyone, sees the Ethereal? No one, really. The only line of sight is to the panicked one. There were a way to kill the panicked one. Chance command could do that. Unlikely you do 10 damage. I think we just smoke and command.
Clouds away. I'm ready.
Now, Annette. Only you had more mobility, Annette.
No problem.
Hey,
We up to the next one.
you're ready to start building.
Thanks for the follow, Jansen. Oh, hey, Ghost Wizards. Just in time. We've had quite the abduction. We've been on the abduction all the last 3 hours. Let me give you a shout out, Val. Everyone's fallen Ghost Wizards already, though, I'm sure. That was a scary deluge. Don't look too closely. We have a net and we have chem grenades here. Yeah, we're running from an Ethereal right now. An Ethereal who came with 4 heavy floaters and a mechtoid. After we fought the pod of 6 Muton elites led by a Muton elite commando, which has tactical senses and plus 22 defense out of nothing. You did a trap trash hill. Oh no, 2 went down on the first pod and then lost a master sergeant after, but you made it through? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD of that one. I just refuse to let mediums land, ever, basically. If I see a raider doing NOE, the interceptors are taking it down. It just, I don't mess around with trapped mediums. It's just not, it's never worth it. It's never worth it. Alright, let's, no super flashbang. I know the super flashbang doesn't work on the Ethereal. You really can't get it on that guy. Okay, that's a shame. Knock her down, let's see what the Ethereal does. Okay, he stays panicked. That's good. Good news. Oh, hello. He wants a net, I guess. He wants a net. Does arc rifle do anything versus Ethereal? I don't think so. I think it would, you know, disable their weapon, which they don't have. And then, well, you're just like, okay. That's great. Well. It's looking like our chance to try and get an Ethereal. I think we're gonna see a better chance anytime soon. But if it disables their mind, if only. If only. You have a shot from there. You're not lying to me, XCOM. You're not pulling on my heartstrings here. That's a shot. I'm gonna believe you, XCOM. 62, that's not a very good shot.
Out of rounds.
That jerk sees you. Does he see you if we move back? So you might just be able to get out of this one.
Okay, I'll check it out.
A lot of damage. Annette's Annette, who's that? Yeah, there is no Annette. There's no Annette. Annette's not real.
A la orden, comandante. Me he quedado sin disparos.
Still need a little bit more, don't we? I didn't give you a real pistol, that was a mistake. And I sure would love to capture an Ethereal. I don't know if we're gonna get to do it here now. I don't even know if we're gonna get to kill him here, to be honest. Come on, surely there's a tile that you got this from. Gonna be one of those out in the open kind of days, eh? even that. Really push you into the open, I guess. Well, we got no other choice. You do have Titan armor. Please hit this. 9. Ooh. That's an attempt. Is definitely an attempt. Good you. That Finman there, you could snipe someone. It wants to come home with me.
Solid
I'll
copy.
go there. It's not good, but it's a place. 48.
Sleep tight. It's not stunned. Watch it.
Shh. Do we let it just take an action? We don't have a command here. Sure, what's the worst it could possibly do? Because I'm not even sure if we can kill it. Another issue. That's the worst it could. That heavy floater looks panicked. It is panicked, but it's on its third turn of panic. So it's increasingly likely that it's going to wake up. Looking like an increasingly unsure thing that we can even try that. So we may just bulls out. And you try and deal with the heavy floater. Well, you're in smoke right now. It's better that you stay in the smoke. Just take the shot. Your shot's going to be a lot worse against the Ethereal. Yeah, Ghost Wizards, I saw that. I saw myself heard about that I killed 2 civilians, but that was why you heard the exalt noises on that Terra mission, is because the civies were exalt. There were exalt among those civilians. That's why the gamer mics didn't go away. You're just gonna shoot this. You don't even kill that. Unfortunate. Now, this is gonna be a very dangerous turn, what's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen, but it's about to be bad. That's for sure. Also, I mean, we don't really want smoke on the Ethereal, but we need smoke on the Engineer. But don't also die to Finman.
Clouds away.
Here we are. Exciting turn. We have a sniper here. What are they doing with their life? Not much. I mean, we could try a ballistic. Could put you here and try the ballistic, but we may do that actually. Let's make sure it doesn't cross the Finmen on the way. And no way the Finmen sees you. It's a plasma. 68. 68. Alright. That's worth taking, I think. He knows what he's going to do. Okay.
Positioning on us.
Good dodge. That engineer.
They're repositioning on us.
Fucking hero of the people right here. Dodged the silence 80%. Hero of the people. Need just a teeny little bit more damage. Teeny bit, teeny bit. Cap percentage with laser pistol. Let's encounter laser pistol.
Sleep tight. Target is not disabled.
No command yet, I don't think. No. It turns off a command. Would collateral guarantee kill it? I don't know. Probably. Let's find out.
Bombarding that position.
Suppression does lower silence accuracy, so could leave it up again. Chance to panic it. No? No? Not happening? Darn. You can do anything about that in the meanwhile. Okay. It's just him and us alone. It's just him and us alone.
Will do. Keep him down. I need ammo. Es hora de matar.
Overwatch if it does anything funny.
If they cross my path, they die.
Might keep it wanting to stay in place in silence instead of trying anything else. And officer,
Moving.
come back. 20 damage. Well, we have a Shogun. Alright, well, so much for the capture.
Target's still up.
Oh yeah, dead when he explodes. True. Unless I try to let him move away. Yeah. Alright, just finish him off. Can't mess around with this guy anymore.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Talk about some shitty luck there, man. We got a 48 and then a 42. Didn't cap on Ivor. Engineer gave their life. Man, we really played that mission hard to get that opportunity too. That was a crazy mission that we fought there. What can you do? Six Muton elites on that mission.
Remember,
Arc thrower damaged.
we'll be watching.
No captures for a little bit, I guess. Ah, painful. Bad luck there. We're so close. We're so close. That's like the key thing we need to win the game. Is get the Ethereal capture. Close to you to leveling up in it. You get enough psi experience off that at least. Yes, when she comes off fatigue, she can learn telekinetic field. Alright, well, that's sad. How many people do we have at this point? Almost stepped into assault an alien base. Almost. But we know a Terra is coming very soon, so... Battle computer, love to see it. 2 Sectopod Rex for 42 bucks. No thanks. Not happening in Mexico. Gonna have to make me a better offer. You gotta call a night? Alright, Ghost Wizards, thanks for the raid and thanks for dropping by. Ah. Sad end to that mission. We have another alloy shiv. Look at that. How are we doing on alloy shivs now? We got 1 damaged, 2 up. You need a Soviet name of some kind. Let's make you the Bakarin. Why not? We got Sputnik, we got Bukharin ready. Nov 2 is still in the repair bay, but we're doing good on shows.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
Got an extra
We're ready
satellite.
to deploy it on your orders.
TAC rigging soon, very soon. With TAC rigging coming up, we actually want to build a few more respirators. Got a shadow device being built. We probably want one more scope. Where's the respirator? You get to late game and there's so many items it's hard to actually sort through them. We have 2 or 3 of them already, so they should show up. Yeah, respirator implant. Alright. Yeah, let's get 3 more of those. They would have helped us in that situation we got in, but here we are.
Contact detected.
Destroyer. Use our aim modules here. Destroyers are no joke. No, I need more aim modules. Uh-oh.
Target now.
Isn't part of the plan. Holy shit, get out of there.
Contact detected.
Alright, we need more aim modules. Not the way you like to find it out, that. Not that it matters much if they shoot down our French satellite again.
Closing on target.
Ooh, money! Explodes into money. That works for us, actually. Let's spend that money on aim modules. Five sounds good to me. Now we're still behind on Illyrium. How long until our research is done? 3 days? Okay. Not an emergency yet. Should still have time to replace it. Tactical rigging, it's here. Just in time for our frickin' almost Master Sergeant Engineer to be dead and not be able to take advantage of it. We don't have many engineers either. We have 4 engineers now. One of them's like a Lance Corporal. Specialist, even better. One of them's a specialist. Well, looks to me like these newbies are becoming engineers if we manage to get them leveled up.
Contact detected.
Enemy large. Unidentified. Is that another term? What is this? Okay. So we get a terror in the United States and a terror in Australia eventually. Interesting. They didn't go for Canada. They're going for the US, and that must be the random one is the US. And then Australia, the 5% to be their strategic target instead.
Contact detected.
Never one. Okay, goodbye, satellite, I guess. They really want to take down our satellite in France. That's fine, I guess. Actually doesn't affect our ability to run the base assault there. That's back. We have an insane number of people back at this point, but can't exactly send out a base attack with 2 terrors on the way. They could strike at the same time, we don't know. So we got almost the entire team back. But the team's very big. Success, good. What else we can throw in? A net, right. Telekinetic field, let's go. Only 50%. I guess we could also stick someone in the gene lab. Saying's about to come out, so evade. Yanka, let's give you adrenal neurosympathy as well.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is
Contact detected.
I mean, we can send this just to see if we can tag it so that it doesn't get the research bonus action. We get 1 damage on it, it means they don't get the...
No joy here.
Bro, these fighters are insane. Late game fighters are just the worst. They're actually worse than destroyers. They're worse than destroyers, much worse than raiders.
Commander, we've lost some
Alright,
of our
they got the satellite, but
now
panic
unable to
increasing
detect
on
UFO contact
France is
sites.
fine, because we haven't liberated France. Failure. Alright, who else can go in? The Master Sergeant Assault, 10 Berserker Corpses, 87 bucks. What's with these requests, man? Don't really want to take it because we do need mech close combat eventually. Not that that's happening anytime soon. Can't even get the tier 2 mechs because we're so Illyrium starved. Am I just gonna run an alien base? Because we've literally got the entire barracks. They're going to spam us with an insane number of missions at the end of month. Alright, well let's launch a satellite in India.
Satellite launched.
Decide that in 3 days if we go ahead with it.
We have a secure transmission coming from
Aha, what do we have? Bomb disposal. Late game bomb disposal? In Australia. We do want to reduce panic in Australia quite badly. This is going to be nasty, though. I think we can get level 9 leaders on our council missions now. I think in February is when that can start to happen. Well, still, it's... Getting Australia down is very good, because that's a terror target. They had a terror fly over in Australia. Rainbow has javelin rockets, could be a good person to bring. Master Sergeant Engineer. We have tactical rigging. can definitely put together a good team.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Oh, also, where is it? What's it say? A neighborhood in a major Australian city. So it should be the storm map. May kill us, but it's what we do. Alright, well.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with
Let's get a good
discretion.
team together. Ooh, look at this third spot. Look at that! Look at the items! Oh my goodness! Look at all those consumables. Incredible. What do you even do with such luxury? Some infantry in here. Packmaster plus tech wrecking his monkers. It is indeed. Yeah, GW. That's why he always leaves early when he raids me. He doesn't want to see anyone using chem grenades. The chem grenades offend him, so he goes off to do other things. Infantry can get a scope. Get a targeting module. What else do we put on you? Black ammo. Let's do flak ammo, +2 damage against the enemies I hate. We're gonna need to start making some more extras like that. I don't hate the idea of flak ammo as a third item here. Alright, this is a mission for a good sniper. For sure. Maybe Aegis. I guess Corsair. There might be a truck to get on top of. Bipod, scope, and we got one more slot here, don't we? What do we can do with that? Laser sight? I mean, hey, it's a slight boost to crit, right? Gunner, static display is the kill gunner. So I usually prefer them having an LMG, but we'll figure it out here, I think. Armor piercing ammo. Scope and man, I really need to make more extras now. I don't know what to do with all these options. I guess it's still... Sprayer wouldn't be the worst idea, especially since you don't have great mobility in Titan. Just an extra emergency measure. Right, who's going out in front? Probably On a mission like this, our old friend Alloy Shiv. Let's go for the new one, who has the improved aim thanks to Japan bonus. Ocean Tracker, Damage Control, Core Armoring, but maybe this is a mission to switch that up a bit. Maybe we want a more aggressive Shiv. Weapon super cooler. Maybe we don't need Motion Tracker here. Because we're just going... It's a small map, there should be enough battle scanners to get us through. Or we could have a Motion Tracker on someone else we bring. Also see if we bring a whatchamacallit or not. A mech. We really need to turn more people into mechs, but here we are for now. Bring G Rainbow. You can, oh my goodness, this is going to be so good with Rocketeers. It means you can have Scope, you can have Shredder Rocket, and you can have Extra Rocket. Give you the other Plasma Carbine. Give you Corsair, really boost up that defense. Okay, that's going to be some serious rocket value. You're making the cut, you must have some skills. It's because you have Javelin, because I'm thinking Javelin might be useful for this map in particular, since we're going to be relying on battle scanners. We also need a Scout. Argument to be made for Mafania, but Zira might be better here, because I don't know if we're gonna have many good opportunities for flanks, really. Looks like Chameleon Suit and got room for one more. Oh, let's go. Your specialty. Alright. Final choice. So we have Chem already. Not really a mission we want to do a lot of captures on. Pathfinder could be a good choice. So man, our mechs are behind in terms of, you know, actually, you know, not dying. And they're still in Mech 1s in late February. But just don't get hit, I guess. If you want, put the battle computer on someone. Get battle computer, that gives you save aim and defense. And we give you tax sensors. Surely that's good enough. They're gonna be a lot lower HP than many of our normal soldiers in normal armor here. But so be it. So we have two sources of suppression. We have a good Scout, Rocketeer, we have battle scanners from the Scout. We might want more than 2 battle scanners on this map. Might be enough, might not be enough. Which has me leaning towards bringing engineer. '84 aim. That's an engineer. That's pretty good, actually. Plus 10 with the arc rifle. So your disabling shot is pretty likely to hit the big tough thing if it happens. Maybe not Titan. 11 mobility, but you have Bombard. Shouldn't need much mobility. Alright. Hopefully we don't lose another engineer here. That would be bad, so let's keep him in Titan just in case. So that's 2 sources of battle scanner. That should be good enough. Everyone's got triple items. Yep, triple items all around. Let's go. Let's go defuse that bomb. As long as the pods aren't as terrifying as that last abduction was. That was not a good abduction. Not a good abduction for XCOM.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
Now, last council mission drop-ins were still Finmen, so maybe this is the one where they start being mutons? Eventually they become heavy floaters.
We don't have a lot of time on this one. The aliens are in the process of powering up an explosive device somewhere nearby. We have to locate that bomb and disarm it before it's too late. We have a new objective.
Hmm? Okay. Looks like we're starting off. Starting off hot and heavy here. That's a big mechtoid. What? Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Detecting illegal moves. That's not helpful. Not helpful at all. You really don't see the mech twin. Not liking this. Not liking this at all. Had the buggiest activation on Deluge earlier, one tile. They just should not have had vision of, kept activating in pods, yeah. It's a big one, too. That's 20, 30, 40, 43. I can't even get anyone to have vision of it to figure out what's going on. Okay, we move there. You can see it. Also, should open up. No, doesn't open up a spot where someone else can see it. How about here? If there's a lean out to there, okay. Get there. What do we have? We have a Vulcan. All right. Vulcan's reasonable. I can deal with a Vulcan at the end of the day. Snapshot Shredder or Snapshot Rocket. I think I'd rather deal with the sectoids if we're lucky. Good snapshot rocket there. That shouldn't have had vision of, did not have vision of. Yeah, lots of jank fun sometimes. Alright, where's our scout? Direct vision from there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely you have a shot from here. Pretty confident we got this. Hidden run scouts. Now we're playing Ghost Wizards is afraid of. Was that a snap javelin? Yeah, that was a snap javelin right there. That is exactly what it was. You don't have a shot. You're receiving previews that said there was a shot there. So where did they start to see us? Here, yes. Here? They all see us here. Yeah, they can't see us here. They see us there. But not here, but here. They can see us. They can't. Okay. This tile here. Oh yeah, this is getting a lean out to that tile. That's why the other one can see it. Okay. We are safe to move there. Actually, alright, well, we're going to do the suppression because we need it to get people in position. Let's get you up here. 100% armor piercing should help out here as well. Just need a little bit more from someone. Anyone? Could just have you shoot instead of commanding. Not a crazy idea. What's your percentage? 90?
Power node, power down.
You might have it, you might not. If you don't have it, what else do we have? We have a sniper. We have an infantry who needs to stand in the open to get it. But we could do that at the end of the day. We can't, because we won't be able to throw smoke if we do that. It says for a second. It says for a second you got it there. See that? And out there, and then we move here, and it flashed, and then it went away. Alright, the safe thing is to just command the zero, and the zero will... and damage. Should definitely do it. Alright. Put down. Good. Let's get ready for the heavy floaters. Just be really sure that doesn't activate. Good. I want to steady you somewhere. I'm worried a sectoid might come up and kill you. How many sectoids? Free. So there's a mystery sectoid out there. Alright, let's put you at this corner. Should be good enough. Steady you. Okay, Seeker Pod coming in very aggressively. That's the shiv, dick move. Floaters. Do nothing. Never mind. Oh well. Come on, what the fuck is that activation? Really? Doesn't seem fair to me. That doesn't seem fair to me. A lot of things active all of a sudden. Pretty good shot. Is that a normal floater back there? Yeah, it is a normal floater. I got one baby floater with them. Fair check, imbalance check, long war AXE operating as expected. Exactly. Have it any other way. Well, no friendly fire here. We need to kill both those heavy floaters. It means we need to open up lines of sight on them. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something like this, and then we figure out our lives afterwards. A baby floater might even be the pod leader. Could be. It's an unusually strong floater for sure, but it's not like a crazy one. Level 9 one. All right. Well, let's. Ooh, that's a nasty. Oh wait, no, I was getting this health bar mixed up with the heavy floater pod. There was a nasty secret, but it's just a regular. Alright, let's go for this. Mess it up. You didn't touch the cover. An issue. We have a grenadier this time, so for a way to get the Seekers involved in this too without hurting our own people. I don't think there is. Alright, please get rid of the parts of the bus stop we don't want, but don't get rid of the parts of the bus stop we do want. Alright, let's start with hit and run.
Okay.
Please kill with this. Would be really nice. Good. For 21. Pretty good. But you, I think, go ahead and focus on this one. No crit. We kind of need that crit, buddy. I have a 79 with this next one. Anyone got to help out here? Progress. What do you do? Just take 2 shots. This guy's still a big problem. See if we can get him down. Okay, that might... It should be Nazira finishing here. $86. Alright, heavy floaters down. Just leaves things that shouldn't kill us, but can greatly inconvenience us. We can do something about these. Not much value. Sniper, you're in trouble, aren't you? Sniper is in danger. Really need to kill one of those seekers. This will give you smoke and hope for the best. Well, we got a lot of things done this turn, but the enemy is on the table. Also, not a lot of turns to get to the next trigger, are there? It should be alright, though. Fairly close. Mostly messing around and being silly with the ship. Ouch. No crit, though. That's lucky. 97% on Rainbow, eh? Okay, Floater's scared. Alright, we got this one. ND3. Look at all that DR, 4 DR. And execute that one.
He's down.
Alright. A lot of aliens. Still, should be at least another pod out there for us. take a turn to reload. We have enough things to touch. That it should be alright to do that.
Got it covered.
Still panicked. Come on. Get over it, buddy. Get one as deep as we can.
Scanners up and running.
See what's going on. Oh. Hello. Oh boy. That certainly changes things, doesn't it? We just can't catch a break tonight, can we? Hey Ninja Zombie, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. You're just in time. You are just in time, Ninja Zombie. It's just been the night of the Ethereals for us. I mean, hey, at least it's just one Ethereal leading 3 Muton elites. It could be worse. It could be an Ethereal leading 4 heavy floaters and a mechtoid like last time. G-Rainbow, get over your panic. We need you to get over that panic very soon. Not have time for people panicking. This is a no panic zone, G-Rainbow. Keep blowing up ships that you need for alloys. And a covert extract on the train yard. Everyone loves covert extracts. Favorite missions. We need to take good positions. Take not good positions even. Where do they see us? Alright, they start to see us there, so we'll get this. We're gonna have to be aggressive here.
Lights out on that power node.
On the move.
Need all your ammo. Reload. Just in case. Take a sniper Overwatch. That's fun. Usually that just means they die, in my experience.
All in ass.
Pointing out the floater, making fun of him. Okay. God, all the bomb nodes are by them. G-Bromo, you better be done panicking. Even under best of circumstances, we do not have a lot of turns to deal with this. You can probably just deal with the floater by yourself.
Moving to position.
He needs one shot. Zero is just an absolute murderer. Panicking from the lack of bomb nodes nearby, yeah. I'm panicking from that.
Heading to that location.
That's so to cover the elites could take is destructible. Yes. We really need to them to come in quickly, though. We can't get an engagement where we're stuck across no man's land and, like, stuck with an engagement here for long and we can't get to the bomb nodes. Actually put you on the bomb node here, G Rainbow.
On y va.
If we can get you a better angle. Slightly better. 59 on that guy. Let's get the backup motion tracker now. We know we're going to need it already. Oh good, another bomb node over there at the very end. It's the bomb anyways. Where you at, bomb? We kinda gonna need to find you quickly. We don't have a lot of turns to work with here. You just bring you all the way up here. Where do they see us? Here? Here. Okay. Okay, there. There. Alright, let's bring you up to the bomb node then. We can provide some, like, middle position support there. Reload. Even preemptive chem. Just in case. We got 3 chems, might as well use them. Probably behind the van at the back of the map. That's what I suspect, unfortunately. Oh, come on, guys.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb's going to reach full power any minute now.
They get a shredder on them.
Goood is deactivated.
Probably. We have a command afterwards. We do. On where they moved. Okay, just... We need to get this started. We don't have time. Pretty good. Okay. Not... I don't love those positions they moved to. Especially the fucking Ethereal. Line of sight hacking against XCOM. Come on, that's our trick. Bombard, I can bring you up and you can get this already. Find the shiv. Nazira is just an absolute killer. Absolute murderer. Alright, how many turns do we have to cross this? Many. We can wait one turn because we have no choice about it, really. Do we?
Cover going out.
What gear does Nazira have on? Marksman scope, illuminator gun sight. Yeah, she has illuminator gun sight. She has... What else does she have? Illuminator gun sight, chameleon suit, and... There's one other thing she has. I don't remember what it is, though. $79 on an elite. Yeah, take it. Ooh, nice kill, Cheesington. Straight into full cover. That helps our tempo. Like points of what was that? Meantime, Elite like went around, looked at him, and then the Ethereal like pointed where he should go. That was a pretty incredible interaction, actually. I've never seen anything like that. Someone has to push up. Might as well be the Alloy Shiv. What Shiv ain't afraid of an Ethereal? Gotta push up in general. Hit those next nodes. Alloy Shiv, you're just responsible for pushing straight up. Get in there. Find the Ethereal. Reflected attack!
Damn it. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
97% reflected. God damn. Okay, infantry can just see him. Gunner cannot, so Gunner might as well contribute to the elite problem. Unfortunately, we're going to have to use you. It's the elite.
Okay.
You dodged, yeah, apparently. Well, it's gonna get to take an action. Hurt Maria here. It can do like 20 damage. What do we got? Anything interesting we could do? I don't think we can get a chem that far. We can command. Sure, there's no way we get enough damage. We can try a rocket here, just... No, that's not even worth it. Maybe I get scared of the Shiv.
Je rejoins la position.
Spread out the team. Can we hit the nodes? I mean, Shiv can hit a node, at least one. Probably hit that one, can go and hit that one as well afterwards. Ethereal can't do much versus the Shiv. You don't have ammo. It's a little crazy, but I think
That's affirmative.
play here is to actually go back and command Sniper to reload.
Wait, green to go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's get you up more. I don't want direct line of sight, see what he does. Okay, he's scared. He doesn't know what to do versus the Shiv.
We're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Oh,
40%, not worth taking that.
that'll buy you some time.
Try this again, 97. There we go, 23 damage, no crit. That's a shot.
Hey, you. Word on the street is you're
Thanks for the
ready to
follow,
start building
Bob of Buffalo.
again. Oh yeah.
I'm rolling.
We can get you to finish 290s, just don't get unlucky. Oh. It's just taunting us, isn't it? They're just taunting us. Taunting us over our failure to cap them. See how it is.
Target eliminated. Burning through ammo fast.
Position confirmed.
We've still got a race against time here. Oh right, there's a note in here.
bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry. Well, you know.
Marchando.
Should probably just be positioned there. Sniper's gonna need to move. We have time now.
Running.
Ojo, Víctor, comandante.
That'd be a great spot for the sniper. It's also a great spot for you. Sure if the sniper will be able to get far enough anyways.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find.
Yeah, there were a lot of nodes on this, just not a very friendly concentration for XCOM.
We're ready to go.
Already there.
En guardia.
Oh yeah.
I'm rolling. Affirmative. Covering now.
Can you reach the truck yet? No.
Moving. I love this pod.
Ich hab alles im Blick. En guardia, por supuesto.
You can maybe start on top since you can move and shoot.
On the move.
Good. Looks like you found the bomb. Now go deactivate it before it destroys this town.
Objectives updated.
Yes, sir.
Copy that, Commander. I'm ready.
Reload and turn.
Taking an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power in
Steady. Steady. Disarm.
Good. Now you just need to take out any active hostiles still in your locale. Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact. Objective
Yeah, what's
updated.
coming? Mutons?
Todo cubierto. Come get some.
Got it covered.
Finman still? Really? When did the mutons start?
Baja confirmada.
Damn it, missed the target.
Das ist doch eine Riesenkacke.
Negative damage.
It's a lot of Finmen. Some of them died. One down. Killing that one would be helpful. Good. All the ones on our side. 3 down, yeah, that makes sense. See 2 of them. Know where the last one is. Shouldn't be able to kill anyone, though. Anyone in danger? I mean, you guys could be in danger. Blow up the truck with the smoke grenade, please. Look on this side to be sure. There's the third one. Not a great Overwatch. Oh, okay. 35, that works for us. Or with a 72. He's such a good soldier. A worthy replacement for our lost techs. Let's finish this up if we can. Would be nice. There we go. Alright, another Ethereal mission down. Man, we've only had 2 missions tonight, but it's been all Ethereals all the time. Probably gonna be Ethereals on our Terra missions too. Slight damage on the alloy shiv, everything else went smoothly. Ethereal corpse.
We will be in touch.
How's that panic reduction looking in Asia? Oh, look at Australia now. Okay. Australia's happy. We can work with that. If we could get India back in this month, Asia is looking super good. But Australia's going to be hit by a terror. So it'll be back to looking bad soon, but we should do alright. The only concern would be they do really good on the terror mission in the United States. So we've got enough of a buffer in Canada. Should be okay, as long as we don't do really badly on it. I actually want to build especially now that we have extra equipment slots. Not a bad idea to just throw one on an assault or anyone with an extra slot. need all the chances we can get to capture an Ethereal. What else do we have going with this money? Honestly, more alloy shivs would be a reasonable purchase. No, but we're about to get hover shivs.
Contact detected.
Hello, a raider. Alright. Send up someone basic and defensive. Nice Illyrium on that raider if we can get it.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Alright, just in time. No damage too. That's a good mission. We have people for it. Now, mediums are no joke now that they have the full command pods. Those full command pods are to be taken seriously. But that's definitely a mission for next stream. So, we only got 2 missions. We came so close to capturing an Ethereal. Probably the best chance we were going to have to capture one in a while. But instead we lost the engineer. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Long War being Long War. We got a couple good missions, very difficult missions. Very difficult pods, and we survived. So we'll take it as a win overall. We got close. Let me see who is online for us to raid right now. Looks like only episode 0. Episode 0 is the only one that's ever on later than me. Alright, so we'll go raid 0 again, as we always end up doing when I play till 5 AM, and I'm the only person online besides him. And yeah, thanks everyone for joining tonight. We will continue. We're gonna fight through. We're gonna continue to lose people, but we can just keep making more alloy shivs, and it'll work out. You know, we'll send a net and like 6 alloy shivs and 3 hover shivs to the temple ship. That's how we'll get through it. All right, see you guys soon.